Okay, ducky people. You know what? Because Mama ain't raised no bitch. We're gonna start as Wretch because why the hell not? Why does this feel slimy? My fingers feel slimy for whatever reason. Okay, we're gonna call this Deathless 1 because that's the very first attempt we're doing. Okay, we're gonna do runes. We have no preparing for this. We're just okay. I guess that's the only character I have. We're doing absolutely no preparation because why should we? It's more fun that way. Hello. Yes, if I die, I have to go straight back. I have to restart the whole run. The second I get a death. So basically, because this is a scripted death, but there's two ways to end the tutorial boss, essentially. Or not tutorial boss. The beginning boss. When they hit you, they only get you down to 1 HP, so it doesn't give you the you died. So when I normally jump off the edge, it'll give you the you died. So I have to either beat the Grafted Scion or let it get me down to 1 HP. Oh, wow. That was actually a hello. Okay. Wow. Then this is the best I've ever done with Wretch on this. Holy shit. Am I getting better at this game? You know, hit Melania one time. Okay, well, technically this is a scripted death. We're not counting this one. Avert your eyes. I just wanted to see if I could actually do it. We will avert our eyes for one. Yes, but the overall goal is to kill all 26 Remembrance bosses without dying. And we are very known for how I am. I have very high chances of dying to Dancing Lion is a very high possibility. What's it? Dying to Metter is another possibility of mine. Then we have Consort Radon. And then we have Melania, which is also another one that I have a very high possibility of dying to. So we are in for a very, very interesting run. I don't see myself doing it in the very first one whatsoever. And that's not me not having faith in myself. That is just me just knowing what is going to happen. Because I don't want to do any like the typical strats on how to do Deathless. I don't want to be like, oh, well, I'm going to avoid these bosses. I'm like, no, it's not going to be an any percentage. It's going to be all 26 Remembrance bosses. Don't jinx myself. Ah, no, I have plenty of times to do that.
I can also that you're not. Then why not purchase? I am Carlin.
We're gonna sell this. We're gonna purchase these for later.
Goodbye.
See, my biggest benefactor is me jinxing myself. Because if I don't, then I know for sure I will fuck up. Now, the first weapon that I'm actually going to go for is not even a bleed weapon. I'm going straight for Iron Ball, and I need 12 strength to wield that. Because unlike certain other weapons, Iron Ball, since it's a paired weapon, you do have to have the exact strength requirement for it. Ooh, what'd you give me? Bolts. I love bolts. Oh, I don't have my... Oops, sorry. I don't have torrent yet, so I'm just scratching my ass real quick. Which is funny, because I have done a Iron Ball run. I've done the fist run where I did Starfist, but that was like really early when I really sucked at the game. And I didn't do Millennia. So we're figuring it out. It will be fun. I promise. At least the agonizing pain will. But the main focus is you get enough
Have you heard of the thing?
What was it? You get enough into the stats to like wield certain buffs or whatever. And then the main focus of Deathless runs is just making sure you have as much vigor as possible. Oh, I should probably move where the failed attempts thing is at. I'm gonna move it to the other side. That's a little bit better. Because if I'm... Is that energy or... oh, vigor is the health stat.
Share them with me.
So I need 2 here for wielding the iron balls. And then we're putting the rest in here. Yeah, vigor is the HP stat. So the more HP you have, the better you're going to be off. Yes, so the iron balls have a strength requirement of 12. And the only difference between normal weapons, like, okay. So technically the club has a strength requirement of 10. So when you are two-handing something, you get a, I think it's like a 1.5 multiplier. So me having 10 strength, I actually have like 15. Essentially. You're more or less adding 5 until you get to a certain strength level. Like, for instance, the what's it? The weapon Giant Crusher, you need 60 strength wielded. But because of the two-handing strength, like the two-handing boost you get to strength, all you need is like level 40 into your strength stat. And then you'll be able to wield it for 60. Ow. Only drawback to the club. Okay, we're gonna take this. Because that allows us to cheese the guy we need to kill for the weapon. Magic horn. Yes, that's what Torn is. Yeah, that's why I have the whistle. The whistle calls Torrent. He is the spectral steed. Ugh. Yeah, so as many golden seeds as possible is going to be very useful for me. The guy we need to kill for the... I already forgot the sentence. Oh, so, you only... So, declaratively, everyone calls the weapon Iron Balls, but it's technically, the name of it is Iron Ball. Even though you get 2 of them. But, there's a guy in this area of the lakes, who, if you don't kill him, he becomes a merchant and he can sell you an item that will help boost your physical damage defense. But most people kill him because the Iron Ball is one of the like very good weapons in the game. Of course, the next boosted up one for that being the Star Fist. I don't need to kill Burnasty right now. Burnasty does not need to die yet. He'll have to die at some point because I do need his armor. But yeah, the only 2 things you get from yeah, the NPC's name is Braggart. The only 2 things you get from him is his helmet, which is just like one of those like old like medieval metal mask over your head. And then you get the Iron Ball, which is a very good strength weapon, but if you put Cragblade and Frost on it, then it like demolishes bosses really easy. Same with Starfist, but Starfist has bleed naturally to it. But you don't get Starfist until you're in Leyendell. Okay, give me 1 second. I have to go put the cat away. All right, the little one has been put to sleep. Call JG Wentworth 877 cash now. You had suction annuity, but you need cash now. Call JG Wentworth. All right, I need to go talk to a man on a horse about a Ash of War. FREE, that's bills free. Creditreport.com, baby. Didn't know that my credit was racking out. Driving another lot in the use of compact FRE. You think your buff would work, but this was not. Thank you. He thought his buff was good. Now, I don't see myself utilizing, what was it? I definitely don't need to kill Alexander because I don't plan on using Ashes of War that will help in any matter. I will also probably not need Blue Dancer because if I have no armor, then I will probably die a lot sooner. And I don't want to die. So we're not going to do that. You know, funny enough, okay, so my controller, this controller doesn't have the back buttons. So to open that side menu, you have to press the Y button. So what I instead do when I'm playing and moving around, I'll have like my hand swap like this and I'll hold this and I'll press that. Because the other way to get off torrent is to click in on the left thumbstick, but that also causes stick drift and we don't like that. No, I needed a crackpot. I've been slowly getting. Have you heard Daisies by Justin Bieber yet? It's been all over the damn radio, and I am actually enjoying the song. Unironically, I am enjoying Justin Bieber again. It's good. I like it. I almost fell. At work, we were playing K-pop. Oh, Demon Hunters? Because I'd be hearing Golden like 50 times an hour on the radio, too. Oh, apparently. K-pop in the work compilation. Okay. Well, apparently, the ones who do the singing voices for them are going to be at Kiss FM's Jingle Bop concert or Jingle whatever pop concert that they're having tickets for, apparently. I saw that one. Demon Hunters and also K-pop like Shine, BTS. No Stray Kids? No T's? Oh! I got my first ever pedicure today. Just random information. Drop right there. They hurt my big toe. If you get what I mean by they hurt my big toe. By what they do. Boink. 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 Thank you, sir. The pedicure felt nice though. Okay, I will not lie. We're okay. So we're doing the Starfist and the Iron Balls for base game, but the second we get to DLC, we're swapping the Bloodfiend's arm. Because Bloodfiend's arm is the other broken weapon. Broken. You gotta say broken very loosely because, you know, some people get mad because they're like, any weapon can be broken in Elden Ring. You just gotta build it right. I contradict that statement because there was no way possible of when I was just finished that Vari's Bouquet run. There was no way in hell of me doing any way to make that weapon look broken. I'm being chased. I'm being chased by a bear. Broken, he is. Oh, did you look into the Mortal Kombat Legacy Edition? Our Legacy Collection? It is multiple games under one thing. I would say they say right now the console versions need updates urgently because of some things tweaking out, but the PC version, so like the Steam version, is a lot better. Oh Lord. I'll be right back. All right, one of the cats doesn't want to behave with the other cat. Grazie. The keyboard was 49? Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, no, what was it? Oh yeah, I forgot. I have a new mouse too. Look. Wrist rest. Oh yeah, I need to show you. Hold on, look at this real quick. Oh, I'm talking to Brooke. Yeah, she's on the stream. In chat. Depends. Well, we need to be careful. Yeah. Gamer green. No, it was just green in the moment that you saw it. It is currently alternating colors because I have not done anything to change that. Hello, I whistle torrent. Off-screen individual is Bernice. Hence why I put the curtain up or the sheet up because of anyone who wanted to walk by without like getting caught in camera. Considering the last time I had a camera up, when I looked back at the footage, Danny was scratching the crotch region. Uh-huh. That's what I'm saying. I was just like, I mean, Danny, she was staring at the screen. You could tell from the streaming software that I had my camera on. So clearly, you were in range. I almost got bloody splashed. Yeah, she's in Jen. Mm-hmm. Oh man, this knight's about to come up here. She says hi, by the way. Ah! Motherfucking... You just... Motherfucker. Everyone distracts me off stream. You distract me, get me killed on the run that I can't die, and then you walk away. Mother... God damn it. See, this is why I go to play when no one's down, when everyone's supposed to be going to sleep. You left me alone for like 2 minutes. Yeah, see, this is what happens when I get sidetracked. That's why I'm like, no one needs to be down here. Where's you know what? Let's get Confessor, actually. And then I die. Exactly. I get sidetracked and then I die. I told you straight off the bat, I'm not gonna have straight out of the way like deathless. What am I taking armor off for? No, but freaking, I get too distracted when people are starting to talk to me offside the screen. So instead of continuing to run away, I decided to try to pop a heal, which wasn't going to be enough. And I ended up dying because of it. Okay, you can hit me now. Brother, what are you talking about? There we go. She had used the force and it had bumped my shoulder. And it triggered me to, instead of pressing the roll button, I pressed the heal button. I did say I was doing the most unorthodox way of doing stuff. The whole goal was never to do everything perfectly.
And I can also see that you're not then wine. I am Carly.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Thank you. I probably won't use summons on Radon because I don't really ever use summons on Radon. What's it? I'm pretty sure the only times I'm gonna end up using summons is with Egon and with the Wonder Fucks. Every time you die, you have to play around of Apex. Hell no. I haven't touched that game in over a year now. I remember I was addicted to that game too. Now to not have played it in over like well over a year, the motivation to not die. I don't even have it installed. That's like a 2-hour installment. And if you die, damn, that is horrible. But to be fair, I think I'd probably get a win quicker in Fortnite than I will in Apex.
But you, I can turning to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then it said, summon me. Ah, I bequeath. Use it will some torrent. Treat him with. Shall I turn? Let my hand.
Let my hand.
Your thoughts.
Oh, scratch my ass real quick. Oh, that's not the one I want. Well, I had a rune that I didn't use. Oh yeah, so basically, like, if I don't have nothing there, it's like he's trying to search for something that doesn't exist, so it just looks like he's scratching his ass. Oh, y'all got over there quick. So essentially, it looks like the character's just scratching his ass whenever he wants to. Now, if I was smart, I would wait till he walked away enough. But fuck that. Oh, he gave me smithing stone. The filet-o. The filet-o fish. The filet-o fish is very tasteful this time of year. In Fable, you can burp at people and also flip people off. I've seen that. Well, shoot. In Mass Effect, and I think in almost all of the Mass Effect ones, you can sleep with whoever you want. And it does and does not affect the story at the same time. They're like, you want to sleep with Janice and then sleep with Veronica? You can do that, no problem. Be able to? Yeah. I always find it funny for that. I'm like, okay, sure, that's what we're doing. Oh, I could probably kill Bernasty early then, if I have square off. But does it have real-world medical consequences? For Mass Effect, I have exactly zero clue. I'm pretty sure Fable does. Oh, yeah, I mean, I just picked up on that with it as long as everyone else. Because the dude's name is Bernal, but you turn it into Bernasty. I don't know where Bernasty came from. I just remember watching enough people and they're like, oh yeah, we got to kill Bernasty real quick. I'm like, what? Okay, I have to do enough for him to... you know what? This might aggro him enough.
What's wrong with you? I won't say it. I suppose I have no choice then.
No.
Grace.
No, you bastard. Oh, you bastard. I forgot you have vacuum slice. No. No. He is nasty though. I mean, did you see the goatee? Long hair?
Awaits you.
The only difference is when, like, if you don't kill him there, and you don't kill Rykard before you fight Godskin Duo, you can summon him in for the Godskin Duo fight, but at that point, the Godskin Duo fight is actually worse when you have a summon in there. Way you got me holding my hand.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, but I will see you later. Alexander. Alexander the Great. Warrior. I didn't loot the... God. I didn't loot the damn graveyard. Alexander Hamilton. Did you know? I'm gonna say it this way. I know you know her name, but I'm not gonna name drop for everyone else in stream. Did you know my daughter absolutely loves the song in the room where it happened from Hamilton? To the point, she will, like, when it starts playing and it does the part in the room where it happens, she sings in the room where it happens with it. You can see it. Yeah, she really does. Is What Did I Miss or Nonstop? Funny enough, I like what's the one? I think it's Elizabeth sings I'll Never Be Satisfied. I like that one. You know, I'll never be satisfied. I like that one. I feel like it is beautifully sung. She likes a good bit of songs from musicals. Like she likes the Those Magic Changes from Grease by the band Shanana. I think so. I think it's both of them. Oh no, Eliza. Not Elizabeth. I just know it's one of them. It's not the one that keeps getting forgotten. All I know is Leslie Odom Jr. is a fucking beast of a singer. I know my sister like my know my own mind. I think so. Yeah, because it goes Angelica, Eliza, and forget her name. Peggy. I'm sorry, Ken, if you have to die again.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height.
I have a heavier boot this time, okay?
Goodness gracious. Lost.
Oh, but she also likes I've never fully watched the musical The Prom. I know what it's about, but I like the song Love Thy Neighbor, and so by default she also does too because she dances to it in the car with me. Most of them, she does like the beat to it though. Has been my top 10 and listened to for the last year. Hey, I mean, Andrew is a beast of a fucking singer though. To be fair. He will definitely, by the time he retires, will go. I honestly feel he is a top 10 Broadway singer. Like for the men, definitely top 10 male Broadway actors, actor singers. Also, did you know Ben Platt is a Nepo baby? I didn't know that. Yeah, I think they said his like dad is something. I forgot what it was. Who's his daddy? Me. No, I forget who it is. No, he's something. He's some. I don't think he's a director. I think he might be a producer, something like that. He's something in show business. Well, I mean, the same thing goes for Jack Quaid, but we've all seen him in Companion, The Boys. It was what's his name in the Hunger Games. The very first one, he was the tall, lengthy one. Did I have the knight follow me? I didn't. Thank God. I don't have to die again. I mean, I was never going to die. Did you know those 3 facts about Ben Platt? Which ones? There's facts about Ben Platt? I think if I remember correctly, he was doing stuff. I think he was doing stuff before Pitch Perfect. It's just a lot of us know him from Pitch Perfect, and then he went to go be, what's his name? I don't know. I haven't watched the musical yet. All I know is at some point Jordan Fisher took his spot. Every time I'm doing a run that involves not dying, I get hit more so than anything else. Hello? And then what was it? I never knew Anna Kendrick was a child star too. I didn't know that one. Hello, doggy. Funny enough, if it wasn't for Renala, I could probably do a Carrion Slicer deathless, but Renala would be a piece of shit with Carrion Slicer because of her magic damage resist. That could have hit me. That's terrifying. Did you know? Oh, have you seen the video on YouTube? It was Tim Curry, Barry Boswick, the actress that played Magenta in Columbia. More recently, did a video where they talked about like different the experiences they had while filming Rocky Horror. It randomly showed up in my recommended the other day. Very interesting. You have not? So look it up. I totally forgot what the channel was. But it'll be easy to spot when you see all four of them. Oh, well, okay, correction. Barry Boswick and of course Tim Curry look the oldest, but the two others don't look as bad as you think they do. How many threes do I have, or how many ones do I have? I have enough ones. Okay. I want to get that to like at least 30 as soon as possible. We're gonna get our flask upgrades and then we'll go get the weapon. And once we get the weapon, we're going to go get the bell bearings for the weapon upgrades. And then once we get it to a plus 12, we will start rolling shit out. Nice. You know, funny that I look into it. Depending on how leveled up you have it, the demi-human staff actually has the better sorcery scaling compared to the meteorite staff, depending on how early you are using it. But then again, depending on how high your intelligence stat is, the meteorite staff is still better. I feel like... hello? There we go. If they were to have... if they were to have let the meteorite staff be leveled up and not just be the only staff that you cannot level up, and if it still had its like busted sorcery scaling, I feel like people wouldn't really be using Lucette staff. Maybe not even the Regal Scepter. I feel like people would just consistently use the meteorite staff because you're not most magic builds, you're not fully ever using the magic that both Lucette staff and Regal Scepter boost the most. Funny enough. So it would actually be more of a benefit to keep the meteorite staff because you are more likely to use gravity spells than you were any other spells on an imp build, in my opinion. Considering rock sling is, or not, it's not rock sling. It's the one where you throw, like it brings up the, it might be rock sling. I don't think it is, but where it does the 3 rocks and it throws them at it. Probably one of the easiest gravity spells to get and use through probably the bulk of a run too. I'm like, yeah, it's semi, like depending on the boss, it can be input read, but they still track rather well.
There's been a, how can I?
I'm gonna buy this now.
Have a safe.
Oh, I'm a heavy load because of the stupid. There we go. I was like, the axe talisman made me heavy load. I was like, why am I all of a sudden running like I'm fat? Like the longest part of any run is literally collecting shit. Okay, now we can go here. To go head to Liurnia. What's the plan? The challenge? Absolutely nothing. My goal is to not have a plan whatsoever and see how it goes. Hence why I already have one failed attempt within an hour. Because I got sidetracked talking to someone that was next to me, and then I ended up for whatever reason I chose to heal instead of roll. How far did you get on that attempt? That is an embarrassing attempt. I was getting the Dectus medallion. The fucking knight went up there. I missed the attack that was supposed to stance break him. So he got the bloody slash off. I was 1 HP. And I chose to stand there in front of him and heal. It's definitely going to be a funny clip. For when the video happens, be like, oh yeah, I went to go attempt this, and this was my very first attempt, and that happens. No, but the goal right now is the only typical thing I'm going to do is to go from Iron Balls to Starfist. But then when I hit the DLC, I'm going to respect for Bloodfiend's arm. And it's just because the amount of bosses that have that, you know, that have that stupid hitbox where you can't hit them in a certain spot at certain times. Oh, I also have a, what was it? I don't know if you've done it before. I have at least a YouTube shorts idea for you. And it's, if you haven't had it already, it is the underrated like crit build weapon that no one really talks about, and it's the Executioner's Great Axe. It has for a weapon outside of the dagger class and like some of the rapiers, it has a 115 critical, but since it is a 2-part crit and it has the highest base damage AR for a weapon at least for the bare minimum of its class. Yeah. So it's like, I believe depending on the boss, like that. Yeah, no problem. You have a good night. Yeah, no, it has a really good crit. Because I've seen some people talk about it. I had like the thought to look into it. But I think if you build around it properly, you can like do huge crit multiplier damage. Okay, we just need to collect 3 2s. And then we're solid. Yeah, I was like, I had the thought about doing a whole run with it.
Forgive me.
Like with the purpose of doing stance breaks.
Testing you to determine if the Elden Ring would truly have you. If you had.
Oh yeah, it's surprising. I think the normal rapier has
there is, but I can take gathering.
I swear the normal rapier has like 120 or something like that. Yeah, because most weapons outside of daggers really only have... Yeah, I think the normal rapier is like 130. Yeah, because I was just like... I had remembered someone had brought it up when I was... Yeah, currently for Bushy's... one hit with melee only, someone brought up the Executioner's Great Axe, and I was like, huh? And then they're like, yeah, it has a 115 crit. So I started like deep diving into it, and I was like, what the? I was like, I wonder how high of a like damage we can do for this. Yeah, how much was the rapier one? Yeah, the rapier is 130. Okay. Yeah, and since daggers really only have the one, it doesn't have like it's just one instance of a crit. While the Executioner's Great As is like how some weapons where it's like that bang and then smack again. So it's a 2-part crit. And then at 115 with that high, with like really good high base AR. Yeah, because I was like, I also know a lot of people who were doing like runs where they do like parry only or like guard counters. And I was like, yeah, why don't you do guard counters with the Executioner Great Axe? I think it's just because it's a farm. It's like a weapon you have to farm, and it's not extremely like. I think it's one of those like 2% drop ones. And then of course it's like it's farmed on this hill. I think it's like right here where the dude's at in the gravesite. But he's a chonky motherfucker to fight though. No, yeah. So it's like farming the weapon is like where people just don't want to do it. But it's like definitely one of those weapons where farming can be really worth it. Not right now. Yeah, because I didn't want to deal with like bottlenecking and then having. I just wanted to be able to like more smoothly record and stream, so that's why I went back to playing on Xbox. Because I was like, yeah, the recording is fine, but I wanted to get back into streaming. All right, braggart. Let's get this show on the road. Thank you, sir. Thank you, good sir. We have our weapon now. Yeah, I think after I do the straight sword run, I'll probably lean into the Executioner's Great Axe. Now, I don't think it's as greatly infusible as, like, the Iron Greatsword is. But I think where, like, it's like, fair is where fair is. I mean, I don't think someone's gonna infuse it. I think it's leans heavy into strength. But I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna be out here freaking placing like magic infusion on the Executioner's Great Axe. You just don't think Executioner's Great Axe and Magic build. But I mean, I could only imagine it will probably end up being I would have to break out the AR tool to really put the numbers in. I would assume it would either be the heavy affinity or quality, and then Royal Knight's Resolve. So you get the full effect of Royal Knight's Resolve on the full crit. I feel like that would just go fucking nuclear. Oh my god. Oh my god, I started rolling down and I thought I was going to fucking head the dev. I think it's an S. I mean, I would sure hope Fextra Life has it put on the Elden Ring wiki. Did I not trigger the flower? I didn't trigger the flowers. Now I did, but that's crazy. I would say if it does, even more the better. But if it also has a very good quality scaling, then Royal Knight's Resolve's base quality scaling would probably go really good. Like how Fire Knight's Greatsword is. And Zweihander. How both of those do really well with Royal Knight's Resolve because they're really good being quality infused. Why is the GOAT? Why is the GOAT until you get to DLC? Then Fire Knight's Greatsword is the GOAT. I mean, I could only imagine what Miyazaki was thinking when they went to do this. They're like, okay, we of course have to add the Zweihander into our game. We have to be able to give it to our players early on because of how popular the weapon is. But then making a DLC be like, okay, now let's make the Zweihander same good power, same strong attack, same exact moveset as the Zweihander. But let's add a base fire affinity to it, where you can also add different affinities to it to boost it. It is a most broken sword. Exactly. I'm like, you don't even have to stick to either flame art or fire. If you do quality, you have the base physical damage being extremely high, but then you also have added fire damage to your weapon. So of the boss you're fighting is weak to fire, you're getting a even better boost than just going at it with Zweihander.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old soul here, perhaps.
Better start recording this video for Varus. Hopefully it goes smooth. I wish you the best of luck, man. Remember, prep is everything for that weapon. The prep is everything. Bomb. I don't know. I'll take your advice. Hey, I mean, to be fair, I did on my killing run for Melania, I did no hit phase 1 with Vari's Bouquet. The first time I've ever no hit Melania. It's super depressing to think about. Oh yeah, I had to leave that full fight, like that winning attempt unedited. I was like, now sadly I didn't no hit phase 2, but I was on something 2.5 hours later. Oh, I'm still medium load. Good. Good. There we go. Haka. Okay, let's get this bell bearing, even though we don't. Well, we're gonna need it for Starfist. And then we'll hop into Kaled so we can get the other deck this half. And then we'll get Cragblade. So we can start that journey off. You bastard. You should not have jumped. All right. Easy boss for babies. Easy boss for babies? Setup will always be the longest part of every run. If I could just give myself everything, we would just fucking go through it. But then there's no point of Deathless because you have no chance of dying in any of the other possibilities. Imagine every live stream you did, you had to be sponsored by whatever product shows up in your live stream. That'd be fucking depressing. Like, otherwise you get sued. I feel like at one point in time, if streaming keeps going the way it's going, we will end up in that direction where it's like, Oh no, I can't have that in my stream because I'm not sponsored by it. And if I say something wrong, I'm gonna get a freaking get sued for defamation. We need to buy something real quick that I forgot about. Excuse me. I need a bow. I need a bow and I need 2 feet. I don't like that the Knight's Cavalry is there. Shit. Sorry. That cough you get when you're cold. Hello, sir. Thank you, sir, for not actually hitting me. My second foot. Okay, we have to put that there. That. Get some runage going for us. There we go. He should go over there. Thank you, good sir. Some nice little smackaroons right there. Okay, we'll put at the 15 for right now. How high can we get this? We can get it to 30. Fantastic. Next, we're probably gonna end up putting some into endurance so we can wear our armor. That'll probably be the next best bet. I'm thinking maybe 25 endurance. $25 might be enough to not have to worry about armor because our weapons aren't really going to be heavy until we get to Blood Fiend's arm. It worked? Okay. Swap that for that. We'll go kill Sleeping Grail so we don't have to worry about runage later. Get all our runes out of the way now. Why do we stick with Starfist and just not worry about Bloodfiend's arm? Because I feel like it's gonna be a pain in the ass just to get the stones by everything. I don't know yet. We'll think about it when we get to there. This is totally the best part of every single run. For real, if you were to bleed quicker, that'd be fucking amazing. My thigh has an itch on it. Come on! This should be the turn to bleed. Okay, we're gonna pop this. Totally almost there. There we go. All right, give me the runes. Thank you. Voila. Okay, I'm thinking 20 endurance. Okay. Damn. Wow, that's still medium? Eh. Well, okay, to be fair, that is without select talismans. We'll have to end up getting a dagger so we can put a golden vow on that. So we don't have to waste the faith levels for golden vow, really. You got me yummy, yummy, yum. That's all she's doing over there. No. Why did I think to go straight down the middle? Technically, I know how to get 14 plus 12 flasks in normal new game, but I don't tend to like go out of my way to do it. But I know how. Holy shit. Yeah, that was a little too close to comfort. Oh my fuck. Yeah, we are teleporting back in that one. I went too far from where I was supposed to. Scared the absolute fuck out of me. it this one? I'm forgetting what spot I'm supposed to drop down now. I'm pretty sure it's this one. God. Why am I choosing to do this? I'm never terrified any other time. All of a sudden, I'm doing stuff like Deathless, and I'm all of a sudden getting terrified. Yeah, would not want to restart an hour into the run. I mean, it would not be the worst thing, but would definitely not want to restart that bit in. Map found. I found them. Oop. Okay, so clearly 25 endurance is the play. Clearly. Only drawback to that, I get 25 endurance. It is basically going to be like 15k needed for a singular level by then. And that is fucking crazy. Okay. Okay. There we go. That is collected. And then let's go get Flame grant me strength. Oh yeah. Doggies. Doggies. Ah, da, 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 da. Damn. I woke up hella early today. Just to be streaming fucking late. Got all the errands done. Went to be like, all right, stream at this time. Fucking get myself tired of shit for no reason. Okay. We survived the encounter. Okay. Now we go get bell bearing 2. Ooh, Gatorade. Gotta love that blue dye right there. Excuse me. Was it red dye 40 and what, blue 30 or something like that? I forgot. Ah. Wow. Oh yeah, Fortisex is also another word of mine. Probably go get the golden seed. Sorry. Sorry. Ugh. Counting the days till I meet you again. shit. Do 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 do. All right, I should put what's it? Spell. It is time. Goddamn. Oop. Been around the world, don't speak the language, but your booty don't need explaining. All I really need to understand is I missed the golden seed. Shit. Hold on, chat. I have a plan. We're gonna sit at this gravesite first. Okay. So that's my plan. Go get an ice cream sandwich. Have some like sugar. That's not fucking. Oh, Gatorade does have sugar. I was I was like, I hope I didn't say fucking Gatorade has sugar. No, I was like, I have some sugars. I wake myself up a little bit, but it was in the freezer for so long that I have to bite it as if it's like a candy bar, and it's like, it's not soft at all. Okay, it's a little bit soft. Not out here eating a fucking popsicle. It's so soft. It's also the Neapolitan one, so it's like I don't know if you can see it properly, but like vanilla and the strawberry right part. I ate the chocolate part first. And getting on my finger. I can't touch my new mouse. Okay, I can touch it with my right hand. I can't touch it with my left hand. So I lick my fingers. Are y'all like, when you get shit on your fingers, you just like, not actual shit. I mean, like you get like food, like Cheeto dust or like Talkie does, or even like ice cream, like sandwich bits. You guys like just suck your fingers? Is that just a me thing? I know my wife side eyes me when I do that. Because when we were getting together, I was so insecure about it that I would take a napkin or I would go wash my hands after eating an ice cream sandwich. And then now my wife proceeds to eat spaghetti and not realize when she has like sauce like all the way to somehow on the back far side of her cheek. I don't know how she gets it all the way to fuck back there. She gets it there. And then I tell her, I'm like, you have spaghetti sauce. And she goes to go wipe around her mouth. And I'm like, no, it's like on the far side of your cheek. I don't even know. Did you decide to whip yourself with a spaghetti noodle or something? I was like, because that's where it's at. On top of spaghetti. Oh my god, my voice cracked. Hold on. On top of spaghetti, all covered with cheese. I lost my poor meatball. Fuck you. Right after a sneeze. He rolled off the tape. Table and under the floor. Fuck you. What? Nope, torch. Torch guys are scary. And then my poor meatball, it rolled out the door. I don't know what y'all say. Out of all the wandering nobles, the one that has the torch scares my ass the most because that motherfucker will walk at you holding it straight forward, and it's him doing an attack, and you'll just get like consecutively hit by it. By the way, the only reason I'm actually doing a deathless run is because I feel like I have enough confidence in some of the boss fights now that I know I can like make it out, if that makes sense. Like, I know I'm not gonna die for a good bulk of them. There's a handful that I'm like still skeptical on, but not enough that I don't think I'll end up killing them. Like, I know just about every single base game boss, minus like Fortisax and Millennium, that I have higher. Those are the only two that I have like higher chances of dying to. While every other base game boss, I know I could just walk in with like Iron Ball, Starfist, and just kick their ass. Yeah. And then DLC, I would say Consort. Oh, wait, hold on. I wasn't going to go that way. I would say Consort Radon. And maybe Metter. Oh, no. Consort Radon, Dancing Lion, and Metter would be the only 3 from DLC that I would like be skeptical of myself on. Mauve at the burning thing. It makes a fiery ring. Sound. You missed. You missed again. Okay, we're gonna get one more side of grace. We're going to level up the iron balls, and then we are going to go get the shackles for Margit. Just to keep y'all on base. What's up, guys? How's it going? You have made it to the still very beginning of the second attempt. The first attempt ended well before any of me doing this. child, a problem child, 'cause I got too wild, but now that's how I'm getting paid. Upside, dear again, broke my heart, got lost in the game. Okay, now the end is near. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, we can go level up my bows. Okay, I believe I am 3 shot. No. I had 3 before to do it for 4. I needed 1, make 4, 2. I'm 4 shy and then 12. Okay.
You're in youth no matter how you're up.
Ba 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 da ba da da. Okay, and then we're going to buy, what did I say? 4. And then 12. And then we're going to, oh, we needed to buy the dagger. We're gonna put the dagger here.
Back already, no matter.
And then we're gonna Ash of War this with Sacred Bell. This is gonna go Cragblade Heavy. We're gonna strengthen our balls. Okay. I think we can get a singular level into endurance. And then we can go kill Nergis. Right? Nergis is that way. Nergis will let us go to kill Patches, and then Patches will give us a Shackle, and the Shackle will give us much, much good. It will eliminate our possibility of dying to Margit and Morgott. There we go.
If it isn't Nereus, bloody finger
Thank you.
for you and your blood.
Oh man.
Well, well, well. Come to a personal belongings. You scheming little thief. Suppose you are repentance. Up your coin. All of it. Wait, wait, please.
There you go.
It was bound to happen someday.
Okay.
What a shit show.
Ah, that's not what I want to do. We do need to sell a couple things to get the 5K.
Well, I took you for no matter to lay out your own.
Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Right, and like that, in hour and 40 minutes of collecting later, we are here. Okay, we're gonna drink, vow, swap, swap, Cragwood, drink, fucking. Should be very scripted here. Down. There we go.
I shall remember thee.
Huzzah.
Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of foul omen.
Okay. Let's open the.
You there? Come over here, would you?
What were we gonna do? Actually, let's go kill Gillica. Let's get Ritual Sword, and we'll take the side path, and we'll kill Gostok. Okay. There we go. Okay. That gets his ritual sword. Very easy Killica fight. If she didn't like jump backwards real quick.
You there? It's tightly. Oh, the guard, you'll breach the cut. Well, but of course.
Yeah, I'll do it. I did say I did not want to have like the very typical, so. Oh, really? The fuck? Why is everything acting weird on my Deathless run? Okay. Okay. All right. Damn, they really still going at that 24/7, dude. I could never. Let's go get this golden seed real quick. Okay. All right, we're gonna drink. Strength test again. And then hopefully have a very scripted Godric fight. Hello, sir. Shit. Okay. There we go. Oh.
I am the Lord of all that is
There we go. Easy. Easy.
We'll return to
Lemony squeezy.
our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Yeah. There we go. Fantastic. Okay. Good, good. Line it up. Perfect. Maybe I'm a different breed. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Not me falling asleep. It's fine. It's because I didn't have coffee or an energy drink at all today. So my body is just trying to like recuperate without them. It's a weird experience. All right, 110% the thing I'm not going to lose ever because I'm not dying. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. on. I have returned to the dead. Ugh. You know, it's always funny when you have to use the bathroom, and then you ever have those ones where you just don't feel like getting off the toilet. You're just, for whatever reason, the pure laziness of getting off the toilet hits you, and you're just like, I'm not getting off the toilet. Sorry, TMI. Anywho, let's go kill Renala. There we go. No, 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 sir. You is not touching me. Excuse you. Surprisingly, the gap in between the two are not, like, death-worthy. Surprisingly. Okay. Swap this to this, and let's run up there. Okay. Let's hope he gives me the good opening. Ah, bastard. There we go. Okay, we should be good with strength. Let's go get the glintstone wet blade so we can put frost. Okay. Gentlemen. Oi. Let's see, is there a child frozen in here? There is. You see it is up there in the rafters.
Sleep time. Sleep. Sleep.
Okay, we're gonna go over here.
Sleep. Flying bright in waters of sleep. Flying marvelous.
Yep. Forgot to put frost. All right.
My dear daughter, weave thy
Ooh.
might into being.
Oh, shit. Nice.
Where did
Right,
he
because we didn't pick up the
flee,
whetstone
my
knife, so we would have to go back to... Yeah, okay.
Come out from whence he hides. There are Where did he flee?
Okay. Here. Then we'll put frost, and then we'll go fight Radon. Actually, what's a third talisman? Normally I do light load, and I'm not doing light load.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much.
We could go multi-hit route too with it. What the fuck? I've never had a fucking lobster pop up from there. What's in my physics? Strength spiked. Okay. Are you fucking... What the actual fuck? Can I... What in the actual fuck is happening right now? What the actual fuck was happening on that fight right now? I'm having shit that's never happened to me before. It just automatically start happening. That is crazy.
Now, those are of a chap fine and well.
She... I don't think there's any easy to get. Oh, well, okay, there's... Technically, there's a one by rank, but that's also like a parkour going down, and me parkour going down on this up run is not going to happen for me to just get a fucking Dragon Crest Talisman. Not going to happen.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival! Are you good? The festival!
Okay.
But now,
Ooh. Yep. What? Brother. Hello? Are you fucking serious? There we go. Why is so much weird shit happening? Shit that does not happen on any other run that I do is just all of a sudden happening. Hello, Blythe. Okay, now we can go do DTS. About to say, if I get hit off this, I'm getting off. If I randomly die to some BS, I'm getting off. Just saying. Okay. Okay. Nice. Whoo. Yeah, with Iron Balls, you can really just speed run their shit. And then you get Starfist, and it's even fucking better.
My utmost for bringing me here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
Wah. Woo! Oh, wait. What? Okay. God, please. Yep. I missed. Serious. There we go. Okay. No. Let's go get Ritual Shield and Starfish now. There we go. All right. There you go. Okay, how many? 10, 11, and then 12, 12.
job. Just lay out your...
All right. Oh, shit. Now to get up there. I did not mean to touch him. What the fuck is going on? I am so lost. So many bad things are happening. Okay. I missed. There we go. There we go. Yep. Got that. Just flying by here now. Thank you. Sit back down, reset everything. A drink. Okay. Okay. Nope, I missed. Cool. There we go. All right. Just smashing them down bit by bit.
Hello, allow me. You are unable prevented the thorn, a husk, the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
Okay.
Shall I let my share them with me? Your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Okay. We're gonna go get Moog's shackle. All right, not a random rat trying to attack me. All right, and then we reset the Omen's aggro real quick. Okay. Ooh. I do have to use the bathroom again. I apologize, and I will be right back. Okay. We're really zoning in to the point that, like, I keep having to use the bathroom because I'm stressing a little bit. Because we're a decent amount of way through just the base game, and we still have all of the DLC. A lot of hard bosses to go through. So yeah. From a technical standpoint, this is actually very scary. I feel like I can kill Fire Giant and then we'll divert to... We could probably get Rykard out of the way. I probably believe in myself enough for that. God's Can Do is going to be a cakewalk with this. So God's Can Do is not a worry. It is a worry getting to Malekith though. Because if I don't do bird skip, then I have to deal with a shit ton of fucking birds. Don't want to deal with a shit ton of fucking birds. But I did want to get the mountaintop so I can get this to plus 21. And plus 21 can get us to go do Moog. Moog can unlock DLC for us. And not a whole lot of getting from the DLC, to be honest. I forgot you do that. Huh, yeah, Smithsonian Forest. Wow. I didn't know he dropped those. Yeah, nice. It's funny because some people would think, oh, you should do Bloodhound's Fang. Bloodhound's Fang would not have gotten me easily this far. Well, for me, I probably would have died sooner. Oh, whoop. Was moving a wire around. Oh yeah, at some point we are gonna have to divert to go get Opaline hard tier. That's after we reach 60 strength. Natively. Yeah. I want to reach it natively 60 so that we're technically at 65. And then we'll go get Opaline. Opaline will help us the rest of the way along with these spiked crack tiers, so that's pretty cool. Honestly, I think part of my like eyes getting like that is probably because the ring light. But it's either that or fucking. Yeah, y'all want to see the difference in light here? That would be the difference in light. This way, you see me better. All of my ugliness. If I remember correctly, if you alter the outfit, the chest armor for this, I think the stats actually go positive instead of negative. Like it adds more boosts. If I remember. A possibility. When we're doing the stuff for Ronnie to get to Estelle and all that, we'll probably use it then. Cool. Where am I at? This way. Hello, prelate man. Prelate man. You got me yummy, yummy, yum. You got me yummy, yum. Okay, doggy. There we go. Ow. Oh, it does actually hit you. Wow. Lame. Oh shit, the yawns are back. You got me yum, yum, yum. I need another snack. I need to go grab it. Excuse me. Your fat ass was in my way. Y'all know the channel common dropped that Bushy, Ratty Rye, and Torzads all created together so that they can make Call of Duty. Well, I'm assuming it's like more FPS shooter related content, but they're doing a 24/7 camo grind right now. Come on, big boy. There we go. Seriously. Brother. Thank God. That shit took a fucking minute. Alright. We're officially at 12 last. Jellyfish, jellyfish, so jellyfish, jellyfish. Lobster. There's the lobster over there. Lobster, lobster, oh la li la li la li, lobster, lobster, oh la li la li la li, lobster, lobster. Badum, badum. Shit. There we go. Whee! Ah, my fingers had a crack. shit. This is definitely a risk here. There we go. I don't know why I did it, but huge risk. All that for a sacred tier, by the way. Okay. Let's go level up the Starfist.
No. Oh, don't pay me any, just lay out your...
Right, I need to buy the...
Back already, no matter.
I'll hold on to that. Okay, I need 11. Gotcha. Oof. Okay. Should be enough to level it all the way through.
Back already, no matter.
Okay. Fire giant can be very weird, so we have to be protective of that. Okay, now I need you to jump. Cool. Cool. Recrag blade real quick. Okay. What is he gonna do now? Cool. 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 Nice. Exactly the way we would want it. Very, very solid fire giant. Okay. Let's go do Nile real quick, and then we can go do right card.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble. All done? Well, you'll...
All right. I'm gonna go get a water real quick and grab something else real quick. right, I have my water. Snacks over here. Oi! It's like the Deathless run is going quick, but at the same time, it feels like I'm like moving at like a snail's pace, if that makes sense. That makes sense to anyone else? Not like a just me thing. What? Fuck. Okay. My wires got all jangled. Don't you just love it when your wires jingle? Not jingle. Jingle. Okay. For whom the bell tolls, life as in hot. Oh baby, it's a triple. No, nope. Fuck that. Excuse me. Okie dokie. Of course. Of course. Of course you did. Just enhance your fucking summon as it's kicking your ass here. Okay. There we go. There we go. Maybe we get it to 50 instead. And then we go back to putting a little bit more into Vig. I do want to go get Opaline hard tier though. And that was probably one of my quickest Nile kills. If we're being 100% honest. What are we doing? There we go. Nice. Let's do normal way to Rykard. We'll kill Rykard. I don't feel like that's going to be an issue. Okay. That's not what I pressed. Got like 4 more golden seeds we had to pick up. Hello, zombie. I don't know where all those runes came from. Stretch. Okay. Bobby. That was not a very welcoming sound. Cool. You got me yummy, yummy, yummy. You thought, sir? You thought you were going to do it. You was wrong. Now, unless I end up doing a strength only run, I feel like this is the last time I'm going to be using the spiked balls or star fist and iron ball for a fucking minute. But I've also haven't used them for a cool minute either.
Welcome, dear customer.
I don't remember the last time I used them.
Right this way. Right this way.
But magic on my bows, I call them magical boldness. Okay, doggy. This is the only falling star beast that actually scares me. Huh.
On you, we rarely receive fascinating. So, about the bow, if you have, rise with her. Your decision. Now you belong. The drawing room. I am Tannin.
Thank you. Yep. Thought I missed that for a minute. No. Okay. Ay, caramba. Okay. Oh, she knocked out without it. Okay. All right. That's okay. That's okay. There you go. I have 7. Wow. Oh. Don't really need to get it past +6 in my mind. We do shit. I'm stronger, motherfucker. I thought it was if you got the other one.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your arm.
Need those. Kill that, that, and that. Need that. Kill that, that. That's all needed. I mean, I could collect the 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not a problem. Yeah, it's because how much it's gonna cost. Yep. All right. We'll grab the 3, 4. We can purchase a 1, 2. Should be fine, I want to say. And I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more just to be the man. Walk the 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. Da 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 da. Okay. To be my lover, how to be my lover.
Well, then I presume.
Yeah, that works. Okay. This. That's not cool, bud. Fuck me. Brother. Ain't no fucking way! Out of all fucking things, dude, he just starts spamming shit? I'm done for today. Thank you guys for joining.